The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Aurélien Tchouameni, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? This looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Courtois. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And taken short. It's been aimed towards the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. They've regained possession. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's going to close the book on the first half. to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vasquez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Excellent defending. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Throw in here for Athletic. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he did well to cut it out. Lucas Vasquez. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Great defending here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, possibilities in the centre. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Danny Vivian. Could be threatening. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Williams. Gorosabel. Tension building, still level. Teammate in support. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no problems defensively. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fran Garcia. Rudiger has it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good hit, close shave. That is that after 90 minutes, they are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And nicely parried away. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Baena. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Lewandowski. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Alex Balde. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Crucial piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. This looks more than decent. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Lewandowski. He might be able to carve something out. Happy to shoot. Referee let that one go. Play on. Costa with it. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. We're getting the ball forward. Baena. Can he find someone at the far post? He succeeds in clearing it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Here's Rafinha. An attack full of promise. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. Alex Baena. Femenia. Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest. 1-1. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Possession lost, intercepted. And Barcelona showing good width here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Taking care of business defensively here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And space for them here on the flank. It's been whipped towards the near post. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press.
It might be. And that's a very good parry. Williams. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Javi Galan. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Huge block. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. And moving the ball nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Javi Galan. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Samuel Lino. What a shocking pass, really. Distributing it well. Griezmann. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a decent delivery. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Surely. Determined defending. Now sending it in. And so it is. The first half has come. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sunset. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He takes aim. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Sunset. Brilliantly blocked. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Short corner taken. That's a nice looking ball. Danger still on. Oh, great play. And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Just the challenge that was required. Danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gorosabel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lino. Griezmann. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And possibilities here. Williams. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Advantage Atletico. Jimenez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Sunset. Williams. Palmed away by the keeper. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking ball. What a commitment to defending. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. So the corner played into the box. And what a magical save it was! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Lekwe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Now what can they do from here? Nicely cut out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Valverde. Tchouameni. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Valverde. No way through. Showing a real will to win the ball. Alvarez. Body in the way. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And clearing it away. And Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner given to Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Jimenez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? Brilliantly blocked. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Real. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it short. Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, possibilities in the centre. And possibilities here. Griezmann. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Teammates available. Now the cut back. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Griezmann. Happy to take on the shot. And pushed away to safety. Eduardo Camavinga. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Llorente. That's useful play. Griezmann, and defensive play to be applauded. Eduardo Camavinga. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. 10 minutes to go then. Must score! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Federico Valverde. Brahim. Decent looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. Might be, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Yuri Berchiche. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Parejo. Jeremy. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can they get in behind them? Very quick thinking there. Williams. Well, they know they need to stop him. Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sunset. Able to get his body in the way. Real chance. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Jeremy. Jeremy. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Williams. Sunset. And a chance to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Good use of advantage there. Kiko Femenia. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. It might be on for them. Sunset. And he takes it on and able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. Perez. Less than convincing defending. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Kiko Femenia. It did look on for them, but not to be. Room to roam on the wing. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, it might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Baena. Composed and patient passing. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nico Williams. And here's Gerard Moreno. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just the challenge that was required. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A really good pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Parejo. Oh, nice ball. And an effective clearance. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jeremy. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. The cross is on. And he clears the danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a high-quality pass. Sunset. Will it be? Oh, and a wonderful stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes to go. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Making sure nothing came of it. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Options in the middle. Really vital interception here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong... And a goal to open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Running with the ball confidently. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Alex Baena. Return to Perez. Parejo. And not cleared away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Santi Comesaña. A foul, but advantage played. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And support available. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Griezmann. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, surely! And a decent save, full credit. It's a short corner. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, beaten easily here. Angles it back. Nicely blocked. Kiko Femenia. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Can they hit on the break? Perez. Must score! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And given away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Costa. Thumped clear. Jose Perez. Rodrigo de Paul. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Griezmann, is it going to be a goal? Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Jeremy. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A really good pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Javi Galan. Now Correa. And blocked. Now can they counter clinically? Baena. Decent looking pass. Villarreal recovering possession well. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Correa. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And back now with Costa. Gerard Moreno. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alvarez. Correa. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Gorosabel. Oh, great play. Sunset. And he takes it on. Great defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. And intercepting it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Still looking for space. What a commitment to defending. Went in strongly, decisively. Pishit. Crossing into the middle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Being pressed here. Might work out. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Body in the way. This looks promising. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, Barcelona are doing everything but score here, and they must be inspired by the support they're getting. These fans have been excellent.
Well, what a stop that was. High pressing and good high pressing. And pulled back. Strong hand on that one.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Lewandowski. Teammates available. And fed forwards. Lewandowski. And that is offside. Williams. Sunset. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mastery of the passing game. And options in the centre. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. Sunset. And blocked for now. Good first half showing by Iñaki Williams. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Released it nicely. Chance here. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Sunset. Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Belchiche with it. And an astute piece of defending. Williams. Sunset. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. So now a corner. Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Sunset. Oh, surely. Crucial piece of defending. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pau Victor. And possibilities here. It should be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? And getting across to stop it. Played over. And the danger's still on. Really sound defending. Palmed away by the keeper. And quick thinking defensively. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... A fixture that is always highly intriguing. And it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Atletico ceding possession. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Able to get his body in the way. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Will it happen for them? Here's Rafinha. Can he do it? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Balde. Decides to shoot. Great defending here. He's beaten his man. Gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Atletico's corner. And that's to go short. Lenglet. Great opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Played in by Griezmann. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, did his job defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And stopping the danger. And nicely parried away. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Determined defending. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And intercepting it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, not away properly. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, up to the final pass or shot, Atleti have been really good, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal, that's for sure.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They take it short. Cross could be useful. In position now, and putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. It is an Atletico substitution. Alexander Sørloth. Longley. And the ball with Sørloth. Marcos Llorente. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Alexander Sørloth. De Paul. 20 minutes to go. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Shaping to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. Delivered into the area here. Half-hearted clearance. No defensive resilience there. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's opening up for them. Able to get his body in the way. Correa. Marcos Llorente. Now Correa. Marcos Llorente has it. Correa. Cross fired over. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Koundé. Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rodrigo de Paul. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kiko Femenia. Oh, tremendous vision. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now a decent position. Fruitful looking attack. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Valverde. Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Simple catch, really. Oh, he looks threatening. Valverde. Opportunity here. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Kiko Femenia. Winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there we have it. 2-1. And possibilities inside the box. It's a cross towards the near post. Just the clearance that was needed. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jose Perez. Nice looking move, this. Santi Comesaña. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And a chance to level it. Closing down well. And successfully cut out. Can they create something from here? And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. So, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Oh, blocked it! And the first half is in the history books here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. Mbappe! Oh, good save. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Good movement. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Raul Albiol. Well, a first-half story of Vinicius Junior at his dazzling best. Terrific stuff from him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
It might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Excellent block. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Just cutting off the supply. Eduardo Camavinga. Teammates available. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw in. Parejo. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Villarreal have it back now. Alex Baena. Excellent passing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Moreno. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. And Barry. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Gay. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. It is quite... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kip. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. Danger still on. Just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Feeding it through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
High-level defending. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He got a good palm on it. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Good tackle taken away. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Mbappe tries his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Dani Olmo. And showing fine vision. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. That is that for the first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And the danger cleared. Real might threaten on the flank. Can he do it? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Excellent vision. Vinicius Junior. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Played towards the back post. He succeeds in clearing it. Mbappe. And Valverde. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alex Balde. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Strong but fair tackle. Dani Olmo. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good looking move. Real chance. Reading it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Koundé. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Fran Garcia. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Modric. Tchouameni. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. The ball with Luka Modric. Real using width to good effect. Modric. Now with Vasquez. Valverde. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. It should be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Jérémy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rodrigo. Cutting it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nunes. Now, who can he play it to? Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, surely! Fine goalkeeping and touched onto the frame of the goal. Ederson. De Bruyne now. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Intercepting it intelligently. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking pass. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for City, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Crossing into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Not messing around with that clearance. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Who can he pick out? superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ruben Dias. Good high press. Marmoush. It's opening up for them. Mateo Kovacic. Well, potential danger. And he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chance to cross. Teammate and support. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gundogan. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rodrigo. Cross blocked. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, looking to put the ball to good use here. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's a weighted pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Ruben Dias. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Return to Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well read to win possession back. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Modric. Here's Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Mendes. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good ball over the top. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Barcelona. Dembélé. Fabian. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Read it well, cleared it well. Dembélé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting, shoot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? They take it short. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Tremendous block. Danger averted for now. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Frankie de Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Koundé. A good and fair challenge. An attack full of promise. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And PSG will have a throw-in. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And ably dealt with. Koundé. He's blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Warren Zaire-Emery. Hakimi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And intercepting it. Fabian. Ramos. Well, that one has promise. Vital intervention. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say, it was a shocking effort.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Could be troublesome. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a neat move. Araujo. Could be dangerous. Tremendous block. Ronald Araujo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 point. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Locatelli. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Andrea Cambiasso. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Moving the ball really well here. De Bruyne. Can they nudge in front? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. De Bruyne. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Very effective pass. Looking for the angle. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, tremendous vision. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Throw into Manchester City. The cross is on. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Well, it has come to nothing. Just couldn't get it through. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. That's a well-struck pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Doku. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. Big chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Difficult to stop him. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Very effective passing sequence. It comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gundogan! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Cambiaso. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they keep the ball moving. Diaz. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Gakpo. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Valverde. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no way through in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jude Bellingham. No more time left. First half is... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. So Bosley, Diaz. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Alexander-Arnold just couldn't get it through. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Mendy. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today.
They might score here, Stuart. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really fine play to keep possession. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Great defending. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And keeping it out with aplomb. So Bosley. Now a decent position. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Rodrigo. Well, no stopping him. And the referee says corner kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Real Madrid get the throw in. Favouring the short one. That's not a bad ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Well, they've decided to make a change. The delivery from Salah here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gakpo. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It's an obvious offside. Mo Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. And there's the feed into the box. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking...
And he's broken free. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Good tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Cop Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And defending as a unit. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lewandowski. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. This attack looks highly promising. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Really closing him down. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Good piece of defending. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Kefren Turam. And very deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a good-looking ball. Can he apply the finish? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. This is Robert Lewandowski, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Takes the shot. No problems for the keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Lewandowski. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. He's using his strength to good effect. Locatelli. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a good-looking pass. Chance to cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Regain possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Precise ball movement. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Chance here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Frankie de Jong. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
De Bruyne. Well, moving the ball impressively here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Keeping it moving dynamically. PSG doing well to win it back. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And teammates around him. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Vitor Ferreira. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Happy to shoot, and a fantastic diving save. Short corner taken. And with that, the attack fizzles out. City finding space on the flank. Sends it back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fabian. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. No-nonsense clearance. And City being afforded too much room. The delivery. Can he apply the finish? Chance to finish. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Promising sequence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nunes. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will he find the net? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Takes aim. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Seria. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. A deep delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, great block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gundogan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And that is offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And the advantage is with City. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. And can they prize them open now? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Can he find the angle? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And a chance here, Hakimi! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Zaire Emery. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. A good vision there. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool faced in position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Diaz. Firing it in. That was going in. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He must finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he play it in? Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Very comfortable when in possession. A chance to whip it in. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Luis Diaz. Sobosloy. Diaz. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Body in the way. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It should be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gakpo. Determined defending. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. An important interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, he's given the ball away. Luis Diaz. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 20 minutes remaining. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. And intercepting it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. He's got to score! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can someone get on the end of this? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is averted. Did well to win the ball back. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish this? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Attending to his defensive chores. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Mbappe. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it short. Now will the cross work out for them? Now the keeper grabs it. Olise. And unable to keep possession. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
That's not a bad ball. Well thumped clear. Guerrero. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. He's in with a chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe. Breaking at pace. Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kane. Here's Sané. Pivotal moment defensively. Might be a chance to break. No possibilities inside the box. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Müller. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Just can't get it past him. And pushed away to safety. Federico Valverde. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sané. Can they take advantage of the situation? Müller! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lima. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Sané. Guerrero. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. And the cross goes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Guerrero. Thomas Müller. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just 5 minutes remaining. Palinha. Kane. This is Müller. Sané. That is a tackle and a half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the advantage is with PSG. Good-looking move. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Determined defending. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele. On to Dembele. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. No nonsense clearance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Using his body to good effect. Read it well. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. It might be on for them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Oh, a tremendous block. Alisson. Here's Robertson. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Delightful pass. High quality defending. Throw in here for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It was on its way in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Salah. On to Diaz. He must finish. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Vitor Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Gakpo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Can he finish this? Terrific piece of anticipation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Salah. Gakpo. And he's made the run. And it's come off the keeper. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus.
Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? We're getting the ball forward. Tremendous block. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Played over and ably dealt with. Will it happen for them? Intercepting it intelligently. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, the referee... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Musiala. Crossing opportunity. Kimmich. Real defensive resilience. Wonderful chance. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really nice ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Joshua Kimmich. And Barca have it back. Dani Olmo. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Mastery of the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Leroy Sané. Chance to finish. And Iñaki Peña has it now. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca, but timely defending when it mattered. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. This looks promising. Guerrero. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Guerrero. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Alex Balde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Jong. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in.
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Try to open them up. Textbook defending inside the box. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Harry Kane. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Getting forward. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Great reflex action from Neuer. And over comes the corner. Just knocked it out of there. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Joshua Kimmich. He has teammates around him. Guerreiro. On to Goretzka. And return to Guerreiro. Sané. Now Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross goes in. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And Bayern will change personnel now. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Sané. Guerreiro. And a textbook interception. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And showing fine vision. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Olise. Musiala. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Guerreiro. On to Kane. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Keen to take it short here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Alex Balde. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Plenty of support here. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Palhinha. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And Palhinha with it. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Sané. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That's a good-looking ball, and a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Trossard. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. At times they make passing look easy. Saka. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Every pass hitting its target. Fernandes. And it's still on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Dangerous ball. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. It's got to be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Saka. Possession one. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will he play it in? Well, fine use of the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. How can he take them on and beat them? Højlund. He's got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And swept off the line. So half-time, that will close the book. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thomas Partey. Saka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ugarte. Going well, and crossed in there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. William Saliba. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Could be threatening. Opportunity. A routine save.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Casemiro. High quality defending. Jorginho. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trossard. Trossard. Can he make it count? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kevin De Bruyne. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Difficult to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. They could nudge in front. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Madueke. Could be threatening. Enzo Fernandez. He takes aim. Can they put it away? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick.
Well, Chelsea are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop by the goalkeeper.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. It's opening up for them. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gusto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Moises Caicedo. And showing fine vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. De Bruyne. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Palmer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Omar Marmoush. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Now can they counter clinically? And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Palmer with it. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Neto. Cucurella. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. And the shot. City get the corner. Who can he pick out? Malo Gusto. Good through ball. Good weight on that pass. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that has stunned the fans into silence. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ericsson. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Salah. And Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So 2-0 now. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to finish. Oh, great block. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Virgil van Dijk. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Opportunity. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway. 3-1 the score. Manuel Ugarte. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he play it in? Takes the shot! And that's a very good parry. And that will do it for the first half. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Szoboszlai. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rasmus Højlund. United come away with it. The cross is on. Trent Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. "30 minutes to go then. Pulls it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And showing fine vision. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Cutting the ball back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ugarte. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Really nice ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. He's blocked it. Mazraoui. Mount. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? And a decent delivery. Well, not away properly. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mount. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Saka. And return to Saka. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Bentancur. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, potential danger. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Return to Madison. And an astute piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Happy to shoot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Takes the shot. Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Kulusevski. It looks promising. Could be a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trossard. And showing fine vision. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And time is up as far... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Saka. Timber. Declan Rice. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. And return to Martinelli. Trossard. The danger not over. Stopped a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Options in the middle. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. So a half an hour remaining. Martinelli. Martinelli. Ødegaard. It might be. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And a chance, Ødegaard. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Arsenal, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And offside it is. 20 minutes remaining. Bentancur. He takes aim, and denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Urian Timber.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. And a substitution in the offing. Given away by Tottenham. Dejan Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Angles it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Merino. And here's Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. James Maddison. Now with Solanke. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And he's beaten him here. Christian Eriksen now. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Real chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising position, this. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Madueke. Cucurella. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Can they get in behind them? Teammate available. Well, he took care of it defensively. No, high quality defending. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. Able to get a body in the way. Eriksen. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. It's opening up for them. Offside the decision. Christian Eriksen now. Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Ligt. Well, they need to get tighter here. Well, can they prise them open now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Eriksen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Malo Gusto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United struggling to keep possession here. Moises Caicedo. Nice looking move, this. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. Options in the middle.
And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gusto. And support available. United have it once again. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Has eyes for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Cucurella. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, danger here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Corner kick given to Arsenal. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ødegaard. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. His determination there for all to see. Gives it a go. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. Surely! Splendid defending. Martin Ødegaard. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Madueke. And possibilities here to take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Return to Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a throw-in forthcoming. Neto. Dangerous looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. And back to Raya. Thomas Partey. Saka. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gusto. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Saka. Timber. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And crossed in there. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And the ruling is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Targets available, cross comes in. With plenty of time and space. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mikel Merino.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Chelsea recovering possession well. Noni Madueke. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Palmer. On to James. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Options in the centre. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Reece James. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. William Saliba. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The cross is on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nunes. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just cutting off the supply. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Doku. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And cuts inside. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gakpo. A bit wasteful from City. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, danger here. Omar Marmoush. Could be. What a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Robertson. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. No more time left. First half is over here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Konate. Under pressure. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And back with De Bruyne. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. So Bosley. Gakpo. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Has a go, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wataru Endo. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. Can they hit on the break? Could cross it in here. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Gakpo. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic.
Well, Liverpool have played well today, but they've also had great backing from the Kop. Just listen to the noise in here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Must be. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric.
Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jackson on the ball.
Must be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
What a vital intervention. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Keen to take it short here. Oh, chance perhaps. And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Decent position. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Neto. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Madueke. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can they pick out? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. James Maddison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for Spurs today.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Is it going to be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? That's a good ball. Tremendously, and it might be. Oh, right in the nick of time. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he take advantage? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Vicario's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope going forward.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And into the last 20 minutes. Palmer with it. It's a neat move. Fernandez. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. This looks interesting. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. It might still be problematic. Able to get his body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dejan Kulusevski. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. 5 minutes remaining. And one thing is certain. No one is leaving because it's still close. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Heung-min Son. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Solanke. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Half-hearted clearance. Maddison. Big chance to get them on terms. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Was it a great clearance? And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
De Bruyne. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan! Stopped a certain goal. Well, he keeps going. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. United might be able to cash in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And he read it well defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ugarte. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby.
And that has stunned the fans into silence. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent defending. And continues his run. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Throw into Manchester City. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, an influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him? And making headway. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And will it be the leveller? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. United finding space on the wing. So a throw in here. A change in the offing for City. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Can he finish? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Holland. And it's a quality pass. Holland. Holland! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now, how about the short corner? There's the cut back. And the post denied him. Kovacic. No nonsense clearance. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
More than decent this from United.
Well, not long left now, but these City fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Plenty of support here. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant...
Opportunity here! And the keeper there to deal with it. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Terrific block there. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Huge block. Gives it a go. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. James Maddison.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan.
So Bosloy. Robertson. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. This is Salah. Oh, great defending. James Maddison. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. And he read it well defensively. So Bosloy. Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. This could be troublesome. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And can they prise them open now? Is it going to be? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Maddison. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Nice weight on the pass. Diaz. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mo Salah. Good technique displayed. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ibrahima Konate. So Bosloy. Plenty of support here. So Bosloy. Can he put it away? Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Moving into the advanced position. The cross is on. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Gakpo. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far? Must score! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Bentancur. Oh, that's splendid play. Giving it a try. That is how to keep it out of the net. Going short. The delivery. And he successfully got past him. Oh, great block. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And short it is. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. McAllister. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. McAllister. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Number 19,
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Oh, nice ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So Bosloy. Endo. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Diaz. So Bosloy. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Salah! And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Virgil van Dijk. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mo Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and it should be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Very comfortable when in possession. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cutrone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Now what can they do from here? What a block! They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And playing it through. Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Really bright-looking attack. And a textbook interception. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. 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 Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Could be dangerous. And the cross goes in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead, and clearing it away. Locatelli takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Kefren Turam. This looks more than decent. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Strefeza. Well, good run and good ball control. Turam. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Excellent defending. Strefeza. And Juve come away with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, he's been ruled offside. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Voivoda. It's a neat move, and defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Turam. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Well, nicely cut out. "20 minutes remaining. Can they trouble the opposition this time?" Cutrone. No, high quality defending. Locatelli.
Vi ricordiamo che qualsiasi violazione delle regole dello stadio potrà essere perseguita.
Turam. Cambiasso. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. And he read it well defensively. Strefeza. Margim Voivoda. Strefeza. Ten minutes to go. Well, he's lost it. D'Acunha. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Lucas D'Acunha. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. The danger not over. How about the cross? This looks promising. It was on its way in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite...
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with...
Oh, could be! And there's a quality defender in action. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is looking threatening. There's the cutback. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they made. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beltran. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Fruitful looking attack. It's there for him. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this could really help the cause. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Teammates in the middle. Cleared away comprehensively. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Oh, moving it nicely. Moise Keane. On the offensive. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Can they put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And foul it is then. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance needed to be better. Can he put it away? That was going in. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And playing it back. Can he take advantage? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Albert Gudmundsson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. The cross is on. Locatelli. Oh, blocked it! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Moise Keane. Still a chance. On a time for composure on the ball. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Chance to do damage. Might work out. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. "20 minutes to go in this one. Locatelli. He's protecting it well. Well, they keep the ball moving. Long way out. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over it comes. Still not clear. Koopmeiners. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Surely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Thuram. A room to roam on the wing. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. 5 minutes to go. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. This looks more than decent. It'll be a corner. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Well, that was incisive. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And giving it away. Dodo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Losing possession a bit easily. Distributing it well. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maxence Caqueret. Promising attack, this. Caqueret. Cutrone. He's blocked it. And given away by Fiorentina. Maxence Caqueret. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keane. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kakere. Into the advanced position. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Pongracic. Dodo. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Cutrone. That is tackling of the highest order. Gozens. Good-looking sequence. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Cutrone. Chance for the leveller. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lucas da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Played into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Marie. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a fine cross. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cutrone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. He could pick out a teammate. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Kakere. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. No, not the best challenge. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A fine block. And cutting in from the flank. Shot blocked, but still alive. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Albert Gudmundsson. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Opportunity, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. It is advantage Juve. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Played over. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Si ricorda il gentile pubblico che la direzione dello stadio non può essere ritenuta
Politano.
responsabile per eventuali oggetti smarriti. Grazie.
Onguisa. And Politano with it. And in the right position to read it. Lukaku. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Lukaku! And saved by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Thuram. An awful lot of green space to run into. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. McTominay. Can they convert? Great defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Cutting it back. Still possibilities. And the attack fizzling out. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Kopp Mainers. And he read it well defensively. Lukaku. Onguisa. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And teammates around him. Well, no problems defensively. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Yildiz. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa was influential in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Time for a change then. Oh, nice ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. Matero Politano. Could be troublesome. Lukaku. Lobotka. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And knocked out of there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good idea. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway following the equaliser. Matero Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And deflected behind, so a corner here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Giacomo Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Well, there to intercept. A creative look about this. Can he finish? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Oh, they have it again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not exact. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ndika is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Keeping the ball moving. He's got to have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Tolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Good-looking move. Just couldn't get it through. Paredes. Kone. Promising attack this. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Well, he's certainly not alone. Thuram. And now with Angelino. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Played into the box. Sound piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone is with Paredes. Is this the moment? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Locatelli. And a timely intervention. Quadio Kone is with Paredes. Excellent passing. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Paredes. Angelino is with Paredes. And passing it well. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Chance to cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Delivered into the area here. And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mancini. And now Indica. Brian Cristante. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Kone. Getting the ball forward. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Trying to open up the defence. And now waiting to pounce. It could be up for grabs. Paredes. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Delivering it into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Intercepting it intelligently. Timely intervention. Ndika. Kone. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Brian Cristante still pushing for what could be a winner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Crucial piece of defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the danger's still on. Decent position. Mancini. Oh, tremendous block. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Rodrigo. How about the cross? Valverde. Stopped a certain goal. Yuri Berchiche. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And whipped into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Chouameni. Federico Valverde. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Chouameni. That's a good ball. Mbappe! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Splendidly cut out. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Williams. Gorosabel. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And pushed away to safety. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And that's going to close the book on the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Really closing him down here. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Firing it towards goal. That was going in. Great block again. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Options in the middle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pichet. And a decent delivery. It could be. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. And a long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Bellingham. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Electing to shoot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Fran Garcia. He takes aim. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And blocked for now. Who can he pick out? Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ruiz de Galarreta. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that's great work to keep it in play. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that...
Can he put it away? That was going in. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, no stopping him. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a goal kick given.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Parejo. Barry. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. He's got space. Jeremy. It's opening up for them. Big chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. Has a go. And a fine stop. Parejo. And Barry. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Really good interception. Rafinha. Lewandowski. De Jong. It's a fierce effort. And that's a very good parry. Gerard Moreno. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Barry. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Inigo Martinez. And support available. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "30 minutes left for play. Baena. Parejo in position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Oh, good-looking run. Frankie de Jong. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a simple clearance, a good one. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. And just wide with the header. Ansu Fati. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Alex Baena. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Great opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fati. Parejo. On to Pepe. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
De Jong. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Baena. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Still alive. It was an attack, and that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Marcos Llorente. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Magnificent defending. Williams. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Playing it in. Just can't get it past him. And pushed away to safety. It's got to be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. It might be on for them. Williams. And a shot from some way out. Simple catch, really. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Samuel Lino. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sunset. Now with Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Trying to open them up. Llorente. Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Oh, crucial jump. It has to be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nico Williams. Marcos Llorente. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Atletico being afforded too much room. And so it is. The first half has come. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Williams. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Samuel Lino. And there to intervene. Rodrigo de Paul. Under real pressure here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Chance to cross. And a useful cross. And the danger cleared. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jimenez. "30 minutes left for play. Well, they get themselves level here, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Williams. Good distribution. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they need to get tighter. Has eyes for goal. Blocking it. Strong hand on that one. Nico Williams. And a tidy challenge. Good ball to switch the play. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Will he play it in? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And he read it superbly. And he cuts inside. Opportunity! Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So the ball rolling again at 3-all. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a lovely ball. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kuruseta. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
It's one corner after another. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. And a decent delivery. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. The attack carried promise, but petered out. And does well to keep it in play. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Samuel Lino. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Ball retention so important. Now to play Real Madrid throw here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Cuts in from the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What a magnificent pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. He's given us away. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking pass. Griezmann. Timely intervention. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Now Griezmann. Credit to them for winning back possession. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work hard.
Mbappe! Strong hand on that one. Samuel Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, great play. He has time to play it over. He takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. De Paul. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Closing down well. Very quick thinking there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine save. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. Rodrigo. Superb looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Still not clear. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. Crucial piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. It's got to be! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is that, the 90-minute... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? And they fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. A very effective clearance. Oh, no stopping him. Good idea. Timely intervention. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Athletic Club regaining possession. Nico Williams. Sunset. And threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Jose Perez. Baena. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Needs to take great care. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. And he takes on the shot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Able to block it. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the problem not completely solved. And delivered towards the back post. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And time is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has a go! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Jose Perez. Well, fine use of the ball. Perez had no interest in losing possession and able to close down the shot. Perez. And this would reduce the deficit. Still possibilities. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. And a throw in for Athletic. Here it is now, a substitution. Sunset. And blocked. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But really sticking to their task defensively. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Good movement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jose Perez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jose Perez. Perez. Parejo. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Sunset. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.